Tararam. A ver, una partidilla. Para seguir pistas para la gente por eso. Sin pistas no entenderás la secuencia. Capítulo La sombra sobre el hombre. Sí, vive en sombras.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
Voy a agarrar
A
con
relative tax and the
Afganistán.
matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to
Sherlock
everything.
se pasa, me
The
parece.
newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I
Rompele
often find
la
the
cara,
key to
Watson.
everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
No, la venosa norte para interactuar con los agentes. A ver, ¿qué hace el periódico? El periódico. Dice London. País el 28 de septiembre de 1902. Tensión entre Inglaterra y Suecia está escalando tras una serie de percances. De la Argentina a Londres, de la sueca. Uno de los escándalos fue la vergüenza de los cuerpos diplomáticos británicos tras la cable de guardaespaldas personal de la princesa Hildor. Miembro veterano de su círculo más cercano, podrá explorar Londres, tras estaba libre y nunca volvió de su paseo nocturno. El portavoz de la policía asegura que al Tysor están seguros que lo encontrarán, ya que es un miembro llamativo del pueblo escandinavo. Un hombre así llama la atención de otros hombres para caballeros o en actividades nocturnas.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting. Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Algo de pistas acá.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Hay un pro en esto. Todas las pistas.
I don't see the
Oh.
Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
Orgía.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
A ver, tenemos que ir a la basura, decís vos. Algo mejor. Vamos a la basura, decís vos. Vamos a lo que nos compete. Hoy está lloviendo, vístete con algo más apropiado para este tiempo. Ahora el libro de casos C y desplázate a la pestaña de Erdo, pero con pestarte un... adecuado adecuado. Entonces, sombrero. Unos ridículos, Watson. Yo enseño. ¿Y dónde está el basurero? ¿Qué mapa esto?
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool. You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Vemos cómo
Do
es.
you even have
Get your copy of
enemies
the
that would
Strand
want
here.
to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
A ver, este señor.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand. Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Blast. Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
¿Qué pasó con mi periódico?
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Ah, sí.
And tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson,
Cool, now I can take the day off.
¿Por qué se ven tan nerdados los tipos?
can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive, hence the appeal of disguises. Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
Normal que no te pasaba nada, ¿eh?
Did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there was a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
Los chelines. Tienes una pregunta en tu palacio mental. Abre el libro de casos con
Get the
T
Strand.
y
Get your copy of
desplácate
the
al
Strand here.
palacio mental. Una vez dentro, fija las medias pruebas correctas para responder a las preguntas. Acá, ordinó the Strand. El libro de... Viendo esto. A ver, palacio. Las preguntas se muestran en el palacio. Responde las preguntas para el siguiente capítulo. F. Entre nuestras entregas de la mañana se encontraba un libro para Watson. Era del señor Barnes, el librero, que prefería entregarlos en persona. En el libro estaba la tarjeta de visita de Barnes, la que se incluye en la dirección de la tienda a la vuelta de la esquina.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the
La vuelta de la esquina.
Strand here.
Vamos para esa esquina. ¿Qué pasa? Es una embajada esto.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
No tenés más copias. Por favor. Librería. De descanso.
How about that Vogel fellow? He seems rather obsessed with you. Would he do something like this?
Este no dice nada. Sé que iba a ser más directo, ¿no? Casi muy. A ver si podemos ir más. ¿Querés con el jardinero? El chico de los periódicos dijo que el hombre sospechoso llevaba un montón de libros y que esta mañana el señor Vance, el librero local, le entregó una novela al doctor Watson. Una espina de cactus para un asesinato, una explosión fuerte, una visita. Vance. ¿Y ahora qué hay que hacer?
Come now, Mr. Holmes. Murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game.
Why go through all this scheming to murder you? A spine stuck to the newspaper is hardly lethal.
Puede fijar pruebas para un rápido acceso a la información del libro. Vamos a ver el libro C. Tengo que ir, decís vos. Dar pista. Este juego va a ser complicado. Ya encontré la librería, pero estaba cerrada. Está por allá. Ah, pero ahora está abierto.
A ruined newspaper is hardly the end of the world. We can always buy another.
A ver, este es el primero. Cursos en los ojos. Consecuencia de trabajar demasiado. Manos. Ah, de periódico. Tanto se le va a pegar. Se apoya mucho en la pierna derecha. Tacones. Que parecer más alto. El señor Barnes tiene bolsas en los ojos, resultado de no dormir y del estrés. Ha desarrollado una cojera, posiblemente por un ataque. Lleva tacones para parecer más alto o más fuerte, simplemente para evitar futuros. Alguien está amenazando al señor Barnes. Puede que ese alguien esté involucrado en una acción en ese víctima de chantaje. No, Barnes ha desarrollado una cojera y tiene bolsas en los ojos, de largas horas de trabajo intenso. Demasiada confianza en sí mismo e intenta parecer más alto con tacones. Parece poco probable que alguien así pueda estar involucrado en un asesinato, aunque la tinta en las manos parezca indicar que es el quien ensució el periódico. No obstante, el señor Barnes podría ser un peón en un plan mayor.
Mr. Barnes, a word. Oh, for goodness sake.
No la detuviste, boludo. Se fue más lento.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please?
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Estás saliendo por la ventana, amigo.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
Really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it to pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out.
Cosa C para destacar las zonas interactivas en el entorno que...
The ladder is broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
¿Hay un perro cerca? Ah, sí.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Patata. A ver, tenemos acá. Catálogo de plantas exóticas. Catálogo de plantas exóticas del lado de Barnes. En el nombre del catálogo se puede leer plantas eternas para un amor eterno.
Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
¿Cómo era Z? 4 veces lo vino.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Creo que no hay más pistas. Vamos a irnos.
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is.
Y alguien que te... Fuera.
The
Mira.
finest view London has to offer.
No. Algo. Gross.
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
O sea que tenía que estar en una altura bastante alta.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
María. Ay. Cactus. Saca fuerte. La falta de Stran, ¿por qué está tardado? Falta algo, falta una pista. Watson me trajo el cordero de la mañana. Falta. Deshizo de él antes de que entrara al edificio. Páginas. Aún pueda encontrar. Esto ya lo habíamos. Ya, ¿vos tenés alguna una pista, amigo?
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
Vamos a preguntarle a la señora esta si que habla.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Is this familiar to you?
Excuse me, what? I'm not sure I know.
Yo vine de allá. Quiero ver esa falta de... esa pista que me falta.
I'll stand watch, just in case the strange man comes back. Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here!
No sé qué más tengo que buscar para hacerla con... Bien. Vamos a entrar de nuevo. A ver, sí. Gustaría que deje de tocar esto, boludo. Se fijó en eso y... Hay un ramo de flores muertas en la ventana de la librería de Barnes. Están colocados sobre una plataforma improvisada hecha con una tela de libro. Parece que el señor Barnes quiere asegurar de que las flores sean perfectamente visibles desde máquinas parecidas para colocarse entre. Esto lo de la cosa mental me tiene como loco. A ver, andate para atrás y quiero ver esto. No sé por qué esto queda como falta. Muerta. Para esto. A ver. Sí, eso es lo que dice el perro.
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very original. I should have worn something warmer.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
A familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin? A familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin?
Ah, está rota.
Pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
¿Qué pasó acá? No entendí. Sácame las conclusiones, Sherlock, porque no entendí un
Anything
carajo.
tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Mirada distante. ¿Evita contacto visual o está distraída? No, contacto. Tela de lujo. Poco común para la ropa de trabajo. Esta es un agente, es un agente. Honor al marido fallecido. Tiene algo en la boca, ¿no? Queda maquillaje. Por coquetería para cubrir el cansancio. Dice, botas limpias. ¿Se ha cambiado de calzado al llegar? La señorita Fleming lleva un broche de luto en recuerdo de su difunto esposo. El vestido está hecho con una tela cara que no es apropiada para el trabajar. El calzado no tiene restos de bardo. Debe habérselos cambiado cuando llegó. Los ojos inspeccionan la calle constantemente como si estuviera buscando algo. Quizás esté esperando a alguien. Cada vez la señorita Belgen alberga al borde corto. Su difunto esposo está intentando pasar de página. Como sugiere el maquillaje y el bonito atuendo que lleva. Quizás se haya vestido para atraer la atención de alguien. No sé porque ha aprendido a quererse a sí mismo. Vamos a ver, está vestido. El vestido está hecho con una tela cara, no es propio para trabajar, su calzado no es. Debe haberse los cambiado cuando llegó. Quien intenta ocultar su pesar vistiéndose de forma extravagante, sigue llevando un broche de luto en recuerdo de su hijo. La verdad no sé. Sí, vamos con el aún con duelo.
My condolences, Mrs. Fleming.
Mr. Holmes?
Your husband's death. You're clearly still in mourning.
Oh, no. I loved him more than anything, of course, but that was some time ago now. Life
Oh,
goes
le
on.
ordé.
A lesson we all learn, one way or another.
Porcionar de trata del señor. Voy a marcar esto.
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
La señorita Fleming afirma que no sabe nada acerca de las flores muertas, pero espera que el ramo sea para ella.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes, no, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy. So we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
Ah.
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
Rosas a la venta.
I don't know anything about this, sorry.
one of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Vamos. ¿Conoces tu propio repertorio? Eh... A ver, ¿qué más tenemos? Tenemos unas pistas. Eh... Observación. Flores muertas sin exposición. A ver, leemos. Hay un hornado de flores muertas. La Fleming afirma que no sabe nada sobre acerca de las flores muertas, pero espera que Verdamo sea. La señorita Fleming y el señor Barnes nunca hablan, sin embargo se ven todos los días, se intercambian miradas al pasear a sus perros. O sea, se pillan mirándose a través del escaparate de la libreta. Estas dos están bien. Falta otra cosa. A ver, Barnes exhibe un hornamo de flores muertas para atraer la atención de la señora Fleming, florista. Espera que ella entre en la tienda y le dé consejos de riego. Puede que sea solamente una señal de su deseo. Barnes le regaló de forma anónima el cactus. Que pidió por el catálogo de su motor. Una elección cuestionable, pero para Barnes un símbolo de su amor eterno, ya que en el catálogo dice que estos cactus son inmortales. En pocas palabras, el mismo cactus que dejó caer sobre The Strand fuera del 21, la calle Baker Street. Hacemos ahora la historia completa.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
¿Y ahora qué hacemos?
People don't tend to come out for flowers when it rains. Perhaps I should
Vemos
try
de
some.
nuevo. A ver si sale este.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer. I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
¿Por qué se asustaba, boludo? No le íbamos a hacer nada.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course.
Obvio.
I do have a slight tendency to overthink things.
La tiene clara.
Thank you.
So,
Don Juan.
at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
A ver, The Strand. De septiembre de 1802, explosión de salitre sacude el puerto. Los lugareños del puerto de Londres se despertaron sobresaltados anoche. Fuertes estallidos y un gordojo que interrumpió el descanso. El barco mercante Doxda arribó al muelle número 3 por la tarde en su ruta hacia Europa, cuando se dieron varias explosiones que conmocionaron a todos. Aún no han comentado el incidente las autoridades portuarias. Se desconoce si había tripulantes a bordo. En ese momento afirmaron ver una fuga de salitre al río, pero como la zona está restringida a trabajadores y al público, es posible que pase algún tiempo antes de que tengamos informe completo de lo ocurrido.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No? Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes.
Un Bobby
Did you
Fischer
understand?
cualquiera.
There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, what?
Bueno, ya lo que.
Yes.
No tenemos
and
otra
that's
cosa que
not the
hacer,
most
vamos.
tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But...
It's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
Lidera, Watson, ¿dónde está?
Not much further now.
¿Era esta?
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles, and it's my superiors who made this
Parece
decision.
nombre de perro tiene.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off.
Diga, ¿qué es?
Best of
¿Japonés?
luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony, then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Tell me about Kimahir.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've
nada
ever
que ver.
seen. And as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
¿Cuándo ha desaparecido?
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Y porque es un esclavo, boludo, ¿por qué iría?
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No, no. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead.
Vamos.
I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
Vamos, Sherlock. Él no tiene cabeza esa.
Chewing tobacco.
Carajos es. No puedo tener para examinar, anotar. Ah, las huellas.
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
No puedo ir para arriba ni para abajo. Ah. me deja ver nada más, boludo. ¿Qué mierda es eso? Ya no puedo ahí.
Chewing tobacco.
No veo nada. No me deja ver otra cosa. ¿Está bugueado? Por fin me deja mover más. Creo que necesitamos otra... A ver. Otra pista, bueno. Ok, ahora sí. Marca de rodilla.
Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt
Escondiendo.
here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Dice, si tienes suficientes prendas, yo los puedo usar la imaginación para reconstruir el pasado. Usa Q para ver los nodos de imaginación. Interactúa con los nodos para comenzar y luego recrea una versión exacta de los acontecimientos. Todavía no tenemos suficientes pistas.
A scrap of Hessian.
¿Qué cosa?
A scrap of Hessian.
¿Qué era, no?
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
¿Puedo pelear? Pelea.
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
Cauta.
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. Is this a Taniwha, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills.
Una cara.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
No veo nada relevante.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Boludo, encontrar las pistas de este hijo de puta. Difícil. No sé, eso así me queda ahí. Anime, porque no veo nada.
A small navy spyglass.
A ver, no tengo más pistas.
No air coming through it. No air coming through it.
Este.
Button chops. The remains of a meal.
Nota.
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Ah.
The ashes are long since cold.
A ver, tenés algo.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
Desgraciado, pero son todos avaros. Los ricachones.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
¿Alguien lo quería matar? Todavía me faltan pruebas.
This lock is quite unusual. It
Eh.
appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
Podría ser. O sea que todas las... Pará. Vamos a preguntarle al tipo si tiene...
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest, but I'm sure it was enormous.
Sí,
Not that it
45 bastante
matters.
grande.
He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes. Where on earth are you going with this?
A ver, bracero junto.
Where on earth are you going with this?
Bueno.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
Hay un catalejo en el suelo en la entrada de la chabola.
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
Hay un montón de ropa hecha de arpillera en la chabola.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes, I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Nada acá. Vamos, sigamos investigando acá. Parece que tenemos varias. A ver, se inicia acá. Estaba cocinando una pelea y después se estuvo ocultando allá.
No air coming through it. No air coming through it.
Tocando. Ah, verde. Claro. Esta no es la primera, es la última. Entonces se estuvo ocultando acá, entró y lo golpeó. Todo esperando acá. ¿Qué lo estás haciendo? Ah, lo estaba espiando con el catalejo. Está bien. Salgamos de acá. Sí. Sabíamos que estaba comiendo y parece que empezó a toser porque tenía esto. Eh. Ah. Acá. ¿Por qué sigue con Destra? Está lejos. ¿Dónde llevan las pistas de camino? De tabaco de máscara. Hecho de... retrato de personaje. No. ¿Por qué aparecen todas las pistas? Me gustaría que aparezcan solamente las pistas. Retrato. Tiene que ver con Destra. ¿Dónde llegan las pistas de.? No sé qué tiene. Ah, a ver, pará. Tiene que ver con el puerto. Retrato del personaje. No. No. Faltan pistas todo. El guardaespaldas de una princesa candida sería el paseo de abandono. A ver si tiene algo más que decirnos.
Why are you still here?
Ah, y si vamos por atrás de la mansión. Está la puerta donde sale. Ah, no se puede ir. Ah, hay algo que me falta y no sé qué.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
A vos tenés
Yes,
algo.
Denwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please, try to remain courteous.
Ah, acá falta algo. Lo había visto. Marcas paralelas, ruedas.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
Dice, oh, sí, ya lo habíamos leído. Marcas en el jardín. Hay unas marcas paralelas recién en el jardín. Ya se ha dicho. Aparte tengo una pregunta para preguntarle al dueño de la casa.
If you find my man, I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Voy a saber cómo mierda se le. Dice, las marcas paralelas por el medio del jardín se ven enordecientes. En el otro extremo del jardín alguien estuvo masticando tabaco. Steven afirmó que Camille nunca usaba tabaco. Alguien bloqueó el conducto de la chimenea, sí. Sabemos la entrada. A ver. Que no estoy viendo algo. ¿Qué es lo que me falta? No sé.
This dreary
Este
rain
no me
is
dice
making a
nada.
miserable day even worse.
¿Qué es lo que quiere que...?
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot
No
make
air
head
coming
nor
through
tail
it.
of it.
Por atrás de la casa nos fuimos, ¿no? Ya estaba esto. Se puede ir más atrás.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make
Date,
head nor
vamos.
tail of it.
Yo, Watson.
This disappearance is intriguing,
No hay nada, no sé qué me pide que haga. A ver, vamos a poner la C. Tiene que ser por acá. Tiene que ser esto. Está lejos. Huellas del jardín. Observaciones. A ver, de trapo de chimenea. Tiene documentos. Vale. Porque la verdad no. Ah, a mí tiene que ver con el catalejo. Mansión este. Los objetos no sé, el catalejo no apareció, no. Va a salir de acá. Volvió a entrar. No sé, boludo. Esto me pone del orto. Esta cosa. Eh, Tiene una mansión grande cerca. Estoy ubicada en la misma. Marcas paralelas en medio. El jardín ahí estuvo masticando. Tengo objetos ni observaciones ni. Se me está matando esto.
A Maori nose flute. Gurus, they're called.
Taratara.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
No air coming through it. Is this a Taniwha, a Maori water spirit, or something else? No air coming through it.
Ya lo sé.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
No sé, Sherlock.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
No veo ninguna pista más, boludo. Voy a ir por ahí. ¡Ey! ¿Cómo llegaste ahí? Ah, vamos a dar la vuelta. Salir de la mansión. Damos la vuelta por el otro lado. A ver qué pasa. Ah, no se puede. No tenés nada que decir. No sé, amigo.
Have a look at my flowers. They will not bite unless you touch their thorns.
No hay pista de ningún tipo en esta. Claro, la solución tiene que estar acá. Tardadilla, sí, sí, sí.
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
Ya lo veo. Salí Sherlock, la puta madre. Digo, John Watson. Puede mirar detalles. Oh.
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them. No air coming through it. Is this a Tanifar, a Maori water spirit? something else.
Que no vi bien era este. No sé. Ahora vamos a tocar C. Vamos a ver. No sé. Estoy totalmente perdido. A este no se le puede preguntar más nada.
You stupid, Mr. Holmes.
Sí, soy
Stop
estúpido.
loitering and go and do your job. Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering. And go and do your job. Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes?
¿Qué pasa?
Stop loitering and go and do your job.
¿Qué haces con mantener la pista? No sé. Con... Imaginación. Dentro de la concentración aparecieron dentro de la oferta cerca de las pistas. A ver, las figuras que se encuentran cerca de tu personaje muestran... F. A ver. ¿Qué es eso lo que nos falta? Ver la F. Estás jodiendo, boludo. H, ¿no? Las pistas. ¿Cómo se fue? Concentración, esto. Las figuras se encuentran cerca de tu persona, muestra más información. Pero las figuras usando las pistas en pantalla hasta que creas que sea correcto. Ah, tengo que elegir qué estaba haciendo. Ah, tengo que hacer esto. Ah, ahora entiendo. Tengo que elegir cuál es la correcta acá. Catalejo lo encontré adentro. No, estaba... ¿Qué puse? Ahí va. No, es la del medio. Este. Después acá. Puede ser que sea este. Este puede ser. No, no creo que sea el... Capaz no estaría herido. Que creo que es este. Pasa que tiene que ver con el catalejo, ¿no? Ay, Dios, que entorpeces el paso. Tosco de mierda. ¿Puedes salir de ahí? Capaz que esta está mal. Hasta no sé, si no, no entiendo. Una figura o objetos están fijados para ayudar. Le toco F y no pasa nada. No tengo ni idea. Está matando esto. No funciona la F. Ah, no sé. Es una mierda este juego, me parece. No sé si me falta algo. Yo sin entender lo de esta parte. Nación. Algunas figuras. Todavía faltan figuras. Yo sin, capaz que lo de la. No sé si tengo que elegir algo, ¿no? No me lo deja elegir tampoco. Creo que. Sí, no sé. No sé. Parecen 4 marcas, 5 marcas, es que me faltan pistas todavía. Eh... ¿Dónde está lo de las ruedas? No sé.
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes?
No se le puede preguntar
Loitering.
nada.
Go and do your job.
Es como que estás dando vueltas y no sabes qué mierda hacer, boludo. No sé qué carajo te falta. Ah, la llave esta. Qué boludo. No se puede agarrar esta llave. Parece que no. Es que tengo un objeto, boludo. Abrir el puerto, no sé, cerradura poco. No sé. Dios. en algo estoy mal. No es esto lo que pasó. Me está saltando la F. ¿No? No tiene mucho sentido que sea. Y no, que se puede ir a la mierda este. No, llama. Volves. A este. Termina la conversación, salimos del jardín. Este no. Ven acá. Ok. Ahora, ah. Bueno, pones. Esto no dice nada. Vamos a cortiza, tío. cosa activa la concentración. Ahora juega concentración. Usa Q para activar la concentración. Un círculo ondulado. Ah, ahora entiendo. Ahora va, boludo, ahora estoy. A mí como que escapó este. Ok, ahora tenemos acá. Ahora lo de las pistas es. A ver. Vamos a cerrar la ventana junto. Tronco. Ahí. Barcas en el jardín. Barcas para usándolo con frecuencia. La vida no crece. Barcas para.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
A ver. Siguiente. Entonces este no pudo haber sido. La tercera, ¿cuál es?
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of
Ah,
opportunity.
por fin, boludo.
When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
Viste, soy un genio.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
Vamos a hablar con el infeliz. Tengo noticias, amigo. Lo adaptaron.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Es un
Now,
genio,
hold on.
Sherlock.
All this simply to tell me what I already know. Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted.
Dame la
I'm
llave
not
para ir
interested
para
in the
atrás,
how,
boludo.
the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that.
No mal que me callé.
I hope you'll return soon with good news.
No mal que me puse
And
callado.
in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
Tenerlas composto.
Yes, Stenwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please, try to remain courteous.
¿Por dónde se habrá escapado? Nada. Nada. El bote está acá, así que... A ver, vamos a poner estas. Huellas. Me faltan los objetos. Dejo. Falta otra cosa más. Tengo más pistas. Vamos a hacer más. Y otro tampoco falta. No faltan cosas. ¿Dónde llegan las pistas? Retrato, pista. Pero no puedo ligar a nada. A ver, este.
Help me, please. I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
¿Vos tenés alguna información?
Could you help me?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Are you able to help me?
I'm really sorry, but I can't help you. Try asking someone else.
A este que no se le pasa
Why
nada.
don't you give me another shilling now? Because I'm sure I'll spot something else soon. No?
Excuse me, just one question.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Help me, please.
Excuse me, what? Well, I'm not sure I know.
Are you able to help me?
Excuse me, what? I'm not sure I know.
May I ask you something?
I wish I could help, but
I know nothing.
Oh, yeah, well.
Help me, please.
I wish I could help you, but I don't know.
Is this familiar to you?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
A ver, nadie me ayuda. Oh, bordachín. Deja de mirar
May
ahí.
I ask you something?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
Delito eso, eh.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
A ver si las...
Have a look at my flowers. They will not bite unless you touch their thorns.
Pero qué hijos de puta, boludo. ¿A dónde mierda habrá que ir, no? Preguntás por todos lados, no hay nada. O sea, nos hacen salir para atrás y ahora esto está despejado, ¿no? Casualidad.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Ya lo sé. Dice... Ah, tenemos que fijar pistas. Todo eso de fijar las pistas. Hay que fijar la pista y después ver. Por fin.
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
Pero...
Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man? A strange substance.
I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done. Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahia's cart, I gather. A large pile of horse droppings.
Usaron un caballo.
Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
Ahora que tenemos eso, a ver acá. Oye, vamos a deshacer de una por una. Y la sacamos del medio. Me faltan observaciones. Pues en el jardín, catalejo. El secuestrador no es un marinero, un nudo concreto, un catalejo y las huellas de unas botas de alguien de clase obrera. Todos llegan a la misma conclusión. Tratador de camilla. Las pistas que me conducen al puerto de Londres. Ya sabemos que muy probablemente el secuestrador de Camilla sea un marinero. La cartera tiene restos de salitre y que hubo recientemente un accidente con salitre en el puerto de Londres. Todo parece apuntar a que para encontrar a Camilla tenemos que dirigirnos al puerto de Londres. No podemos perder el tiempo. Es vital que encontremos un taxi al puerto de Londres.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident, Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
¿Esto es un taxi? No puedo regresar después de irse. Asegúrese de terminar todo lo que quiera hacer aquí. ¿Falta algo más por acá?
Could you help me?
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
Puedo preguntar. Ah.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Vamos a preguntarle al dueño de la mansión.
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering and go and do your job.
Hay una vieja ardiendo acá.
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Vamos por atrás. Papá que está en el callejón la respuesta. Creo que tenemos todo resuelto de lo de la casa. No sé si nos falta algo de...
Earlier the other day when I was delivering papers, I heard noises from your apartment. It sounded like the doctor was yelling in his sleep.
The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
La noche de sangre. A la mierda.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps. Before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor after that.
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in.
Vietnam,
the man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. But without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimmer here?
A ver. Todavía no tenemos nada. Tarjeta o desaparición.
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Estás espiando. Brother. Vamos a hablar con la afuera, capaz que está.
May I ask you something?
I think I can help you.
El hombre suele volar cerca del muelle.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Cerca del muelle. Vemos. Más que alguien sabe.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse. Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
Adiós, corta. Poca hinchada, náuseas matutinas, está embarazada. También se encuentra en las primeras fases del embarazo. De ahí la bardía algo hinchada y los hinchos, náuseas matutinas. Los cortados y la cara pálida indican una carencia de nutrición. Claro que aún tiene que asegurarse de que está embarazada ya que sigue llevando padeciendo. Ahora le quedan demasiado ajustadas. Consciente de que está embarazada. Se encuentra, intenta ocultar la barriga hinchada con pantalones que le quedan. Creo que sabe que está.
Your clothes are already tight and soon they won't fit at all. How far along are you?
I thought I'd hidden it better. How did you know? Are you a doctor?
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
Vamos a algo de pista. Tratar de persona desaparecida. Auxilio. Garbage va desaparecida hace una hora. Revisar si te ves. Preguntar a Daya en poblado de Chabolas del Puerto. Gordojo en la entrada de la casa.
Is this familiar to you?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
No encontramos a... ¿Vos?
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Todo hecho.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet. Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Do you still have the necklace that Solsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy Amma medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
How would you describe this Solsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Don't go anywhere.
Gracias por las pistas, amigo.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
No tengo que buscar a alguien grandote. No joder. Tenemos nuevas pistas o algo.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
Puede ser. Ahora se encuentra en la primera. Vamos. Queda chico en la primera. Vamos a marcar esto. ¿Habrá ese?
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here
No te ponen personajes que no van a decir siempre lo mismo. No creo que sepa nada.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Vos tenés pistazos.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, but I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
Now, where was I? Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
Pero cómo no.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
Observar. Ojo de metal. Altura media. Eso es altura media. Claro. Muchas manchas de tinta de sello. HMK. Reloj de bolsillo de Valhalla. Impecable, de oro macizo. Sin tonificación muscular, no está fuerte. Es sangre inglesa, mide 1,67 m y es de complexión media. Su falta de tonificación muscular indica que no es fuerte. El señor Thorsby no parece ser el secuestrador de Camille. La palma izquierda tiene varias manchas de tinta de sellos. Unas letras siguen siendo visibles. Acá, al parecer el señor Thorsby trabaja en aduanas. Tiene un flamante reloj Walmont Hillside nuevo en el bolsillo. Solo un agente de aduanas corrupto se lo puede permitir. Gente corrupta.
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
A ver.
Wonder why people are going missing. Puts a man on edge, you know.
Bueno, de las desapariciones. A ver si le puedo preguntar sobre esto.
I could do with a pint of the cursed mermaid. With the thought of walking in this fog.
Vamos con el chico, capaz que nos dice algo. ¿Dónde mierda era?
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't...
No le voy a preguntar más nadie. Nadie. Pistas y cosas, porque todos hacen lo mismo. Dicen lo mismo. A la mierda. Me perdí. ¿Dónde mierda está el lugar de donde vinimos? Rápido.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout, with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Ok. Parece... A ver. Según dice Sommer, no es el tipo peligroso que es mejor evitar. No tiene idea de dónde... Summers el sus. 3, 8 bolas. 3. Vamos acá.
I need a little Dutch courage to walk in this fog.
Este no sabe nada.
To walk through the fog to get to the pub.
Tengo que preguntarle.
Excuse me, just one question.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
¿Y dónde estará Somerset?
Yeah, I did.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Vamos al almacén entonces. Estoy. Ah, no te dice. Voy a entrar.
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Nadie puede ayudarme en esto. Nadie. A ver, ¿quién se... ¿De dónde garcha montón? Pero ya pasamos. Vamos a ver si el pibe tiene... ¿A este qué le pasa? ¿Dónde está, chabolas? Ahí.
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't...
A ver, a ver. Esto parece como... Tal. Le ponemos la C. La pista no estamos buscando a la mujer también.
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Esto está buscando por todos lados.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
What can I get you?
Ah. Esto está buscando por todo el pueblo pistas. Archa. Lo que está en... A ver, para. Cuaderno. Dice que la prueba es estricta. Una pista debe tener... Tengo nada de eso, no puedo. Summers el sucio es el secuestrador de Hamill. Parece que Erdoy Sorby puede que sea el cómplice de Sorby. Documento. A ver. Summers el sucio es el secuestrador. Parece que Ordesoy puede que sea el cómplice de Summer. Voy a preguntarle a él. ¿Dónde Garcha estaba? Hablar con el secuestrador.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that? And how do I fit in all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though. Boulder Dash. Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr. Souls...
And how do I fit in all this? Sorry.
Ay.
Mr. Soulsby, you know... A man named...
What?
Elige una prueba.
Boulder Dash. Sorry.
Mr.
And how... So...
Pero si lo acabo de poner de nuevo. ¿Estás jodiendo?
A man named...
What? Boulder Dash. Sorry.
No sé, capaz que tengo que buscar más pistas.
A man...
What? Boulder...
Mr. A man...
What?
No tiene nada que ver con eso.
Boulder...
No sé, capaz que me siguen faltando pistas.
And how...
A man...
What? Boulder...
No sé, boludo.
A man...
What?
Fue la relación de Solby con el delito. Es probable que el secuestrador de había sido un marido del puerto. No tiene nada que ver con él. No, no, marcharse.
I shall take my leave.
Ay, me estoy perdida acá. ¿Cómo lo relaciono con el tipo este?
What do you got?
Mr. A man...
What? Really?
Your calling card was found at the crime
Ah,
scene.
y ya le
That's
había
enough to
puesto
make you a
eso.
suspect.
You cannot be serious.
¿Cuál es el secreto de Salisbury? Esto.
This proves nothing.
Mr. A man named...
What?
Your
Parece que la plata está hecha. El chico de la pelea afirma que Verdad sabe y le vio que lo dejó. Esto no era.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He is a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Vamos al... La cena maldita. Vamos a preguntarle a la camarera. Algo.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir. I failed to follow. Are you finished?
What?
Are you...
Why do
I... Are you...
Y hasta darle, boludo, porque no sé qué quiere que... ¿Cuál es el delito de quién lo ha cometido? Ah.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
¿Qué relación tiene con el camarero? Lo de la embarazada.
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
Ese corto con el de la camarera y que está embarazada.
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Many people are missing, and the main suspect based himself in your establishment. One word to Scotland Yard and your life takes a turn for the worse. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key, go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Estamos progresando. Claro que sí. Investigación privada, decís. A ver, pará. Héroe fue entregado por la cámara para abrir la sala privada del club. Afirma. ¿Y dónde se supone que está la habitación privada? De ahí salgo afuera, y ahí salgo afuera. Ah, tenía que empujar. Tenía que tocar.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up. The hairs on the back of my neck stood up. $5. That won't go far.
Factura de lona de Parker and Williams Co. Manchester. Factura número 02CB. Fecha 20 de septiembre de 2002. Vendido a Oscar Somers. Cargamento lona de calidad empaquetada en cajas de madera, 50 cajas. Total 22 kilos. Trabaja en mover cajas en la zona de los depósitos. El sucio contrata hombres en la sala privada del pub. Qué sorteciente.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
Pueden ver marcas sobre la mesa en la sala privada. Lo más probable no parecen símbolos poco familiares tallados con un... de contratación. Somers el sucio ha contratado hombres para labores del depósito, especialmente para transportar cajas de... Para que los secuestradores sigan en el depósito de lona. Debería estar marcado con pito. En el depósito de lona. Debería estar marcado con pito. Podemos hacer sonar rápida, ¿no? Almacén. Ah, pero tengo que salir. Estaba marcado, ¿no? La puerta. ¿Dónde mierda es? Ahí vamos. Uy. Ahí. un poco más abajo. Ahí está bien. Uno más arriba, uno más abajo. Otro más arriba. Soy un pro.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you.
As my brother would say, it is for the greater good. Good quality, but torn in many spots.
Manchas.
Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out. The layers of rust will prevent any movement. This crank saw some use.
Arriba.
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
Al lado.
Well oiled and well maintained. Fit for a crank.
Y ahora casi. Ah, bueno. Ah, no. Lo seco, puerto de entorno.
There are a couple of marks on this end.
Ah, ahí.
The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic.
Hay un mecanismo elevador dentro del depósito 12. Parece que ser el único que hay en buenas condiciones. Debidamente engrasado, pero le falta una... Ah, la manivela que estaba dentro de la caja. A ver. Pasaje. Aviso secreto.
A hidden
It's a
passage.
large harbour.
Just
If our
as I
kidnapper is
expected.
hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
No puede regresar después de irse. Asegúrese de terminar todo si...
Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Lo tendré. A ver. Con la lámpara.
Wait. What's happening?
Oh no. El mundo de Cthulhu.
What is this place? Where am I?
¿Qué carajos es?
Strangely cold. Something is missing. This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion? The only way forward is the abyss.
Dice... No, no.
The only way forward is the abyss.
No encuentro la la... Falta.
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
Marcas. Pensé que era una máquina. No sé.
The only way forward is the abyss.
Mira.
Phew, I didn't die.
¡Ja! Era eso. Tengo que hacer
It
con
is
él.
icy cold and pulsating.
Que me tenía que matar. Acá me supongo que también tengo que tirarme.
My heart, be calm.
Que va, que tengo que ir caminando si empiezo a acordarse, ¿verdad? O sea, hay una parte. No, sí o sí tengo que ir caminando.
somewhere else. How?
No sé, si lo sabes vos.
It's harder to breathe here.
Ver no se puede, ¿no?
It's like it stares right through me.
No te abras.
It's like it stares right through me. It's like it stares right through me.
¿Y cómo hago que esto baje?
Is that? Oh no! Unspeakably revolting.
Ahora sí. ¿Puedo mirar desde arriba? Hecho porque hecho.
My head is already spinning. When will this end?
No se termina más esto.
There are 2 recesses.
Dos recovecos. Una p*** que me instalo. 4 puertas. Talla 43.
On my head. What just happened?
Ya, la que estaba bien era esta. ¿No eran 44 o 40?
Oh, that is truly revolting. Frozen and pulsing, almost like it has a heart.
Ardevez.
The stench.
Siempre.
A strange stone. It
Ya lo
almost
dijiste,
feels
Sherlock.
alive.
Vamos a ir. No te vayas, chavo.
Did I get out? John?
What is it, Holmes?
Te salvo. Eliminar algo.
Watson? Holmes, where are you?
Está Watts. Pasó. Está bien chiquito.
Holmes. Holmes. Are you all right?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was
¿Por qué tiene la barba
just
crecida?
a game of shadows.
Pasó varios años,
I'm
¿no?
glad. This
Varios
place gives me
días,
the
digo.
chills. What are we dealing with?
Oculta.
Something that's finally interesting.
I hope we are close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
Colgante. Tiene nada. Solamente para sacarlo de encima. Verdosa, pura de lona. Poco. Faltan cosas.
Did you hear that, Watson?
Dos. Lord
I
Voldemort.
hear you.
Abrí la cámara. ¿Esta?
An American passport. Amos Colby. Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
Nombre de pila, Amos. Apellido Colby. Color de pelo, pelirrojo. Tocate un huevo izquierdo. Color de ojos. Y fecha de nacimiento 20 de abril de 1822. Boston, Massachusetts. Entrada en el país 22 de septiembre de 1902. La trasera del pasaporte se muestra un dibujo en sangre. Representa vagamente una criatura marina. Zulu. En Northwood. Cualquier asunto que requiera investigación discreta. O sea, devolvemos el mundo por usted. Calle Pensilvania. Esto es. Dos. Saga.
I've never seen a pattern like this before. I've never seen a pattern like this before. Old bloodstains. At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin. It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier. Black Edelweiss Institute established 17-something.
Otro trozo de gordo seco.
His abdomen is severely bloated. Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled.
Faltan 10.000 millones de pistas. Hombre desconocido en el altar. Marcar eso.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues. What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen. A small bloodstain, but not serious. The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it.
Yazos. Sangre. Una.
Deep scratches left in a frenzy. Miserable food, mass-produced. These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal, gathered from dozens of people at the very least.
Hey.
Holmes, are you sure you've left no stone unturned?
Date un cachito.
I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations.
No explica tu saco.
these people.
¿No? Está por acá. Caja de hojalata con flor de nieve picada dentro de la caja de destra. No, tarjeta. No, secuestrar la cabeza. ¿Qué onda, cabeza? El hombre en el altar era un detective privado de la agencia Norwood de Boston. Es probable que el señor Cosby estuviera investigando las desapariciones hasta que lo pillaron y asesinaron los responsables. Nos falta un objeto. Tarjeta de Soulswing. A ver. Faltan cosas. Emitimos esto. Tocamos. Ah. Sigue faltando algo acá. ¿Cuál era?
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why?
Toda. Cortó.
Fine rope work, cut by a finer blade.
Por la daga que estaba antes.
These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style.
Seca, cabello. No. A ver, tenemos que averiguar qué pasó acá. Eso es lo último que pasó. Porque creo que lo trajeron en la caja. Pero lo desnudaron, ¿no? ¿No? Sí, más probable. Después. Este debe ser el tercero. No, no. Bien. No, meterlo no lo metieron, lo sacaron de la... Sí. Seguramente volvió loco. ¿Qué hacer? No. Sí que siempre me falta la del medio, boludo. ¿Cuál es la tercera?
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
Hay un bra. Soy
What the hell is
el
happening,
Sherlock
Holmes?
Holmes del siglo XXI.
Calm yourself.
Archer.
Cannot be.
Fue la quimio.
What is it? Oh my God. Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We
Oh.
have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
It's hard to know how much to pack. I might bring a spare notebook just in case.
A ver. Aconteció. Los secuestradores se dirigen al Instituto Black Edelweiss. Fundado en el siglo XVIII, se encuentran a un lugar de Suecia, ¿no? Amigo.
Please tell me we're going somewhere warm, or at the very least, dry.
¿A dónde tenemos que ir? Cuando aparece un simbolito de esto, tenemos que investigar un jugando.
Before I leave, I should know where I'm going.
Ah, va.
I'll ask Mrs. Hudson to watch the place while we're gone.
Sí, pero... Acaba de decir Suiza. Ya Suiza.
Before I leave, I should know where I'm...
Europa. Establecimiento 18. Sector de actividad. Industria. De organización. No sé qué es instalación pública. ¿Cómo lo hago eso, boludo?
I wish you hadn't eaten my supper, Holmes. What a day.
Before I leave, I should know where I'm going.
Tocar cualquier cosa. ¿Qué es lo que me pide acá? Organización. Y acá no me deja buscar. El instituto está fundado en enfermedades mentales y
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train. As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Hello? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear.
Un cagón.
So you see, Mr. Holmes,
Ah, tanto.
I am a coward.
The
Yeah,
logic seems
boludo.
inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I've become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
Que te
I would
limpies los
start
ojos,
with,
amigo.
I am Dr. John Watson. May I look around?
Llamo Suiza.
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facility to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
Tremenda telaraña, boludo. ¿Con qué la hacía? Las cosas así que gorda, boludo. La Troy. Oh, tengo que investigar con Watson. A ver. ¿Qué dice? Vamos a fijarlo. Aparecen las cosas. Un simple caso de un criado desaparecido se ha convertido en una investigación integral de secuestros en masa. A la mierda. El rastro de Somers, el sucio y los secuestradores conducen al Instituto Black Edelweiss. Especializa en enfermedades mentales y adicciones. Fue fundado en 1789 por el profesor Keller y ahora lo dirige la profesora Tigax. ¿Era un enano? Tigax. El nombre de enano. Altas montañas. A ver. ¿Con qué era? Con Z. Tenemos varias cosas. A ver con esto.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
Qué cara de horrible que tienen todos, boludo. No, solo pretendo... eso es correcto.
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
Se nota. No sabés lo que progresó.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you...
Secuestros, amiga, secuestros.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking
Deja de mentirle.
I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him. Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the
recuperate,
truth, the
Dr.
more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson
No.
to the guest room.
Tornamos.
Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in
Está bueno como empiezan los casos. Empiezan con uno. Con un. Con algo pequeño y después va escalando.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
Electrochoque. Ya. Ah. Pero busca la vena. Ya se lo ponía a través de la ropa. ¿Qué clase de médica es esta? Farsante. Si algo macabro está sucediendo en este manicomio. Cada detalle te ayudará a comprenderlo, digo. El doctor Hueso consiguió colarse en el manicomio y está en una de las salas de la planta baja. Dio la corriente al falso Amusco. Un simple caso de un criado desaparecido. Eso ya lo sé. Vamos a marcar esto.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Yo creo que lo sacaron de la... Secuestraron, prácticamente. Me encanta porque tiene... Lo meten en el manicomio, lo meten en una celda y le dejan las herramientas. Para la ganzúa, boludo. ¿Cómo es esto? Más... Es como 3. Esos son 2 y ese... Perfecto, siempre.
A truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
¿Y vos cómo sabes? Capaz que no es para pegar, sino para metértela por el cu. Varias cosas. Bloquea. Historia. Hacen las
any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp.
Nunca sabe.
Raw materials used to formulate medicine. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
Puedo decir.
Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
¿Qué te querés inyectar, Luck? Paciente desbloqueada. Paciente Loiska. Diagnósticos candidiasis. Observaciones. Corte de uñas a diario. No puede desatarle las manos ni aunque no deje de gritar. Paciente Mauricio H. Diagnóstico manía, disociación tras el paciente con los enfermeros. Ayuno terapéutico prescrito para una semana. Ahora a Josephine para que ponga más dos. Histeria, crisis nerviosas no permitidas.
What was that? Is someone there?
Obstruida bloque B. La ruta de bloque B está obstruida por un guardia. Debe haber una forma de pasar sin que... Ah, tenemos que hacer que uno de los pacientes se ponga como loquito para distraer al guardia, ¿no?
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The gall, the impertinence to bark such orders.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Ah, sí. Dos. Mauricio.
Ah. Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic.
¿Por qué no hablas francés? A ver, decime una palabra en francés. Me dice, oui.
Against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
O sea, hay que... Pará, tengo que buscar... esto sé... Lo de los pacientes. Alguien que tenga que ver con todas las cartas que se le envía al paciente.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold.
Ahora tengo que fijar esto.
There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
Despensa. Una... 3, 2... 3, 2, 3, 4.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken. A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything. I can make out the names listed here.
Todos los nombres.
This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil.
Gato.
Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
Ah.
Looks like it's still operational.
Pero qué, boludo, ¿quién mantiene? Desastre.
Painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here. John Sallow, the tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already.
Ajá. Porque hay una carta. La Gigax ha sufrido graves quemaduras químicas en la mano a consecuencia de sus excusables acciones. La sesión con Gerda concluyó incluso antes de comenzar. La pobre estaba tan aterrorizada que se negaba a hablar y comenzó a destruir todo lo que había en la sala antes de dejar que me... Lo que le hizo a Gerda no puede ni volver a suceder. Que quede constancia de que considero sus métodos una negligencia bárbara. Como afirma con tanto atrevimiento, desea seguir el futuro de mi instituto. Debe incorporar mi alto nivel de exigencia. No vuelva a decepcionar. Lord Becker, director de Black Edelweiss.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
Voy a investigar. Lista. Sí. La almacén tiene unos platos sin que parece 100% funciona. Por la de grasa de cocina con la... Ya. Vamos. ¿Para qué? Va a estar. Ok, distraer al guardia con algo. Arriba.
This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
Con eso. Cortar.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
Hasta que te obliguen, amigo. Hasta.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
Era la entrada. Diablo. Guardia.
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed. Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
Sí. Camina a la planta superior. El Dr. Watson está en la sala de invitados que se encuentra junto al despacho de Hill. Un sedante potente y de acción rápida. Puede ser de su útil. Puedes usar la jeringa y meter. A ver, una jeringuilla. Con bloque B. No te desean. Ah. Tal. Usa. Ah, una cerbatana a usar. Está obstruida en el bloque B. Podría usar al guardia a distancia usando una artesanía. Se puede usar uno de los tubos. Ah, tenemos que fijar esto. Abajo. Ah, la más. Oh.
This should suffice.
Pero la tengo lista para usar.
I'm sure I heard something.
A ver cómo dispara la puntería. Ah, le tengo que disparar. Yo pensé que es auto. Pasa. Pará. ¿Con la jeringuilla usó la cerbatana? Boludo, tenés que tener una fuerza en los pulmones. What? Digo, le va a tirar un palito o algo. Oh, tremenda jeringa le tiró.
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance. Manufactured and packaged here.
¿Puedo llevar?
This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Llevo. Carta. Carta al señor Schnitzer. Carta Schnitzer. Me adelanto para asegurarle que su hijo está en buenas manos y que la evolución imprevista de un trastorno psicológico se puede remediar en nuestra. Estoy convencida de que le preocupa el bienestar de su hijo tanto como a mí y de que nuestros esfuerzos conjuntos conducirán a una pronta mejora. El almacenamiento de nuestros fármacos en su depósito es una parte importante en este proceso. Consigue desviar la atención de los oficiales de este cargamento tan valioso, no habrá nada que me impida devolverle a su hijo sano. Extorsión. Sano, salvo y libre de esta desafortunada enfermedad. Atentamente, profesora Egax. Dos. ¿Cuál fijar? Arco. Aquí está. Tenemos que ir al bloque B, ¿para qué? Cortas de planta B, sortadas y programa. Este está en la sala de... ¿Sabes dónde? Dos guardias. Ya había algo.
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails!
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda. Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? to where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I merely...
I said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming.
A Heidi le
This
buscar.
door won't stop me.
Está con su abuelito. Sonar de string. ¡Ja! Que va a estar cerrada. Escena de investigación encontrada. Acá. Gerda solo habla de Heidi. Heidi pasó por todo tipo de tortura. Le arrancaron los brazos y... Oh. La banderita.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch.
¿Qué pasó en la...
Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Me la llevo para hablar con la prisión. No sé qué.
Fabric burnt in the furnace. A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa. The garments of several dozen people at least.
Ah, estas son las personas. O sea, terminaron acá todas las personas. Todas. Bueno, lo que nos llevó a este lugar, claro. La teoría en georgiana. ¿Hay algo más aún? Decís nada. Políglota. Edad de adulto joven, sexo masculino, holandés. Este es el que... Objeto de espíritu débil dispuesto a cumplir órdenes. Este es el que estamos buscando. Otro de los fármacos.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
León. Algo sobre eso.
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
A ver, para. Los extranjeros secuestrados se detenían en celdas. Puede que ya se hubieran ido, pero los rastros que dejaron daban lugar a duda de que estuvieron aquí. Vamos a poner esto. Toco Z y no hace el...
This stretcher was disinfected frequently.
Paso de que cómo llegaron acá.
These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look.
Body. Y nada.
This is the same design as the one from London.
Pero para
The
respirar.
kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous.
Ese. Pero este.
Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell. I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
A ver, más cajas. Este.
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident.
¿Qué hay? Escapar. Por eso hay sangre en todos lados.
Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
Falta una pista.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
A ver, ahora sí. Acá. ¿Qué está haciendo? ¿Lo está metiendo o lo está sacando? Ah. Esta. Ahí. Perfecto. Pues vos. Ahora déjame ver. Siguiente. Pero este se resistió. Puede ser que sea así. Porque si este está muerto. El otro ahí. Vamos a dejarlo ahí. Este. Vamos a validar. Creo que es fácil.
The carriages were backed through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
Vamos a hablar con la Heidi. Digo, ¿cómo se llama? Gerda. Vamos a hablar con Gerda. Acá no era.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
Te agarra el pescuezo.
Tell me all you know about those funny-talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
From first?
Sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and
El
Heidi
cómic.
just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
Estamos le
How
preguntamos.
did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Como Anabel.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time.
Y Gigax se lo habrá matado.
Nice.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
Acá tenemos este. Estamos buscando. Una serie de cajas de madera mencionadas en el bloque B guardan un parecido sorprendente con las del. Tenemos que ir al bloque. ¿Dónde tenemos que ir? Verdad, examen sucio. Debe haber un pasaje secreto en alguna parte cerca de la entrada trasera. No, esto no es. Ah, sí, los extranjeros han de ser conducidos atrás, preparados en su. Este pasaje ha de encontrarse cerca de la entrada atrás. Atrás. ¿Al fondo? ¿Ah?
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
Tremendo viaje, pa. Y encima en barco. Por soldado. Ah, sí. Hay una, parece.
Scratches. Something has been moved through here.
Ahora sí te
There seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
A ver, un simple que hace. Marcas en el suelo cerca de la pared parecen algo más que mera decoración. Hay una muesca en la pared. Con toda seguridad se trata de una cerradura, pero las ganzúas son inútiles. ¿Qué mierda la abrí? Vos que vos. Más que en el almacén de arriba. Nada. Ahora vamos arriba.
Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker.
Ya hay otra cosa. No, cuando te pones así, no. Claro. Tenemos que hablar con alguien. Me parece el sí. Igual tenemos que hacer. ¿Cómo hacerse con la llave de la puerta del infierno? ¿Cuáles son? Paciente que loca de fotografía antigua, testimonio. Así para descartar, porque la verdad... Interacción con éxito de Wilson, campeonatos operativos. Ah. No tenemos suficientes pistas. No podemos todavía. Seguramente tenemos que hablar con la minita esta. Parece eso, debe haber un pasaje.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
¿Cómo sale la puerta al
I found
infierno?
Hell's
¿Qué?
door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi.
Encontramos los brazos.
I promise, we will fix you.
Leave it with me, Gerda.
O sea, necesitamos reparar a la muñeca. 2 botones, hilo, pegamento y clavos. Ok, vamos a hacer en la lavandería. La lavandería donde Garza está. Ah, de este lado. Con eso. Palos. No. ¿Hasta esto es solamente eso? Sonido en los botones, tengo hilo suficiente. Pero pegamento y clavos no tengo. Vamos a hacer.
You're going to be good as new.
Faltan los clavos y el pegamento. Pero la puta madre, salí de ahí. ¿Qué pasa si toco y me indica eso, boludo? Ponete de este lado un poco. Ponete de este lado porque si no entra en la caja. Ya está todo listo para reparar a Heidi. Ahí, ¿no?
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi.
A la mierda.
Gerda, I have a couple of questions.
Yes,
Dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. Speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Confrontar y no me queda otra.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
¿De qué debería hablar Heidi? De la... Nada secreta.
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in? That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again.
Terrorífico de pronto. ¿Por qué mantiene Heidi todo en secreto? Decisión con Gerdo concluyó antes de comenzar. La pobre estaba tan atardecida que se negaba a hablar y comenzó a destruir todo lo que había de hacer. Esta es la prueba.
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood.
No tenés martillo.
You could, but then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor... She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when new people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
Testimonio de Helga. Heidi afirmó que la profesora Gygax es la única persona que pueda abrir la puerta del infierno. Debe tener una llave en su destino. Oso podría encontrarla. Watson ha de estar en la sala de invitados junto al despacho de Gia. Quizá pueda hacerse con la llave y usar el platos de la cocina para enviarla al almacén de abajo. Ahora vamos a usar a Watson. ¿Cómo llegar hasta Watson? Para pedir ayuda. El profesor. Montacargas. Dos. Para ayudar a Watson. Tiene la planta superior bloqueado. El paciente odia a los guardias. Usa un paciente que crea una distracción. El paciente que afirma ser Napoleón Bonaparte podría ser Didi. Si se libera, podría crear una distracción que me permita encontrar y contactar con Watson. Ok. Vamos a ir a hablar con él. Yo... me perdí. Era Mauricio. Lo liberamos. No, creo que son 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 2, 2. Digo 3, 2, 4. Sabino, opción. Continuar la aventura, no puede regresar después de irse. Ahora se debe haber terminado todo lo que quería hacer.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine. Josephine, me voilà.
¿Por qué suenan las alarmas si recién se acaba de escapar?
Psst. Watson, over here.
Okay.
Holmes, what are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson.
Sí, como he hecho hasta ahora y que nos condujo a Suiza.
All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Qué grande, Watson. No te va a poder.
Dr.
Yo te
Watson,
seductor.
visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Adiós, Watson. Estación de invitados.